Thursday Night Baseball now on the show as we come to you from Target Field here in the Twin Cities. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Xander Bogaerts is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. Standing in, Shin-Soo Choo. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Santana steps into the windup, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Now a half swing, but it's strike three anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Batting third, first baseman,
Mitch Moreland is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
1-1.
Right there at the belt. 1-2 now. And we're just getting started here in Minneapolis. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Two and two now with 2 away and the base is empty. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Odubel Herrera comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Sent on the ground out to second. Lowry's got it, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Starling Marte will stand in for the first time, and he enters with that average in the stratosphere, up over 360 to begin play. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third,
Matt Adams takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Marte off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. It skips in, and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. And now the runner's trying for third. Taken for strike 3. The throw. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
batting fourth,
Preston Tucker will stand in now. Still struggling to get anything.
Well, his batting average is ugly, and his last 10 games have been ugly. Just 2 hits in his last 10.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
batting fourth, right fielder, Max
A two-run blast to straightaway right field as the Twins have taken a 2-0 lead. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. High in the air into shallow left center. Naquin moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Carlos Correa will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. That's wide. 2-0. Outside. 3-0 now. Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1. And this is foul tip, so that runs the count full now at 3-2. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. And they take him out of the zone here, and he obliges. Not the greatest of swings there for the first out. Santana looks in. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Into the seats, 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. Devin Mesoraco set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And Santana with a rare display of wildness there as it's back to the screen. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. 2 out here and a runner at second. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Fought off at the plate, and will do it again. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And the slider misses here, so he runs the count full 3-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pereira has a beat on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Eduardo Escobar will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
And you know what, guys? He's got the 3rd best batting average on the club.
In there for strike 1. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. The tag, and he is out. In now, Danny Santana. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is where he's so comfortable hitting righties so far this year really well, hitting over 300 on the year.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
And from where I'm sitting, this guy looks to be a guy that's starting to rush out there now. It might not be a bad idea for the catcher to try and slow him down a bit.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Naquin is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Jorge Polanco gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Hard liner toward short. And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get. Jed Lowry will get his first opportunity here. And that average is certainly not where he wants it. Down in the 220s to begin the ball game. Here's Santana right back at it now as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. It's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Santana gets the sign. Here's the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball is outside, and it's full now. 3-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Marte will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. Tyler Naquin will get his first opportunity here. And as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play.
Yeah, and he leads his ball club in hitting, so he's a guy that they really look to offensively.
Throw to first, and Santana's got it working here. 2 quick outs.
Xander Bogaerts.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
And he fights this one off to stay alive. 2 out, nobody on. Got him lunging that time as he pushes one on the ground to second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Suzuki digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Here's a fastball upstairs, 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Odubel Herrera will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
Comes set with the 0-1. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. 1 there, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Digging in, Starling Marte. He drew a walk his first time up. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. And he is in there. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Again to first, but he's back in safely. Runners on first with 1 down. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0. 3-0 now. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Stepping up to the plate, Matt Adams. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Pitch outside, the throw. And now he'll just hang on as both runners move up without a throw. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and just put him aboard here, and they'll do just that. Preston Tucker.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big out.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. Around third and being waved on home. And he will score as well as the lead is now doubled to 4. The tag, and he... Leading off the inning, Shin-Soo Choo. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Kepler is under it to put it away, and it's a quick 1-pitch out to begin the 4th. Into the box, Mitch Moreland. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ran it in on the fists, 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got it in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. In the air out toward right field. Kepler is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting,
Carlos Correa is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now. Bat explodes as this has popped up. This is hit out to right. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He will not. This ball gets down to break the string. Into the box now, Moon, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Santana comes set. Here's the 0-1. Hot shot towards the hole. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
now batting,
Greg Clark gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty, and the inning is over. Max Kepler is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Mesoraco has it, and he's retired here, 1 away. Eduardo Escobar comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
Naquin is there, 2 gone. Danny Santana is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
He just keeps getting himself into trouble out there. Here's another guy that you gotta make swing the bat.
Pulled toward right center field. Naquin giving chase, and that retires the side. Devin Mesoraco heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Santana's ready. 1-2 on its way. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Suzuki waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Now at the plate, Jed Lowry. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Lowry.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Herrera's there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Tyler Naquin stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... Jorge Polanco comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
The shortstop, Jorge.
Bunt attempt, and it looks like a good one. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Kurt Suzuki stands in.
Number 8, Kurt Suzuki.
Up and in for ball 1. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. Odubel Herrera stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up. Pitch outside, the throw, and no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. This is pulled into right, and a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Starling Marte steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Time to play pitching, coach. What's he doing wrong?
It's more of a question of what's he doing right. It ain't much.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Moon. And that's the second out of the inning. Matt Adams steps into the box. Let's see if they avoid the zone again or try to challenge him here. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. To short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Xander Bogaerts makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Alex Reyes will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Ball one. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Shin-Soo Choo will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out 0 for 2 thus far. And that's swung on and missed for strike one. And he misses with it 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. A little bit outside, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Mitch Moreland stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. High pop-up. Reyes is under it near the mound. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Carlos Correa will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. That misses 2-0.
And that curveball just doesn't look to have the same snap it normally does. Both of those last 2 have been pretty flat.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. And he got him to chase after a bad one there. 2-2. And he chased it in the dirt. But the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets. Preston Tucker will stand in now to lead things off in the Minnesota 6th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
And he lays off there, 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Porcello gets the sign, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready on 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Moon sprinting after it. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Max Kepler will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far. Grounded to short. Played on the backhand. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Eduardo Escobar will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 6-0 ball game. Danny Santana will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Runners at the corners here. Nobody out. Grounded to first. Moreland's there. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Jorge Polanco will be the batter. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Now from the home of 2014 All-Star Game, a look at Target Field in Minneapolis. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Minnesota Twins. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. DJ LeMahieu is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. Hughes is ready. 0-1 on its way. And he falls behind 0-2. Hit down the third base line. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. Digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hard hit ball to second. Santana has it. Throw will be in time to first, and Hughes is looking strong here. Two away now.
Batting third,
Jose Bautista gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Chopped weakly to the left. Escobar fields it cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Odubel Herrera comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
leading off for the Twins. Center fielder, Odubel.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Duffy has it, and the throw to first is in time, one gone. Starling Marte will stand in for the first time, and he enters with that average in the stratosphere, up over 360 to begin play.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
1-0 count. Here it is. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Splitter called strike 2, and I don't think he liked it. And he swings and lifts an easy fly ball into shallow center field. Ellsbury comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for out number 2.
Batting third,
Matt Adams gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Preston Tucker set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike, 2-1. High and deep to right center field. Ellsbury going back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Freddie Freeman will dig in now. He's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play.
Well, right now he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Oh, and he couldn't help himself there as he swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt, and it's back to 2-1 now. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one will get this one. Hughes steps into the windup. They'll try to put him away here on 2-2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Trevor Story will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out. Whoa! Franklin Gutierrez swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Max Kepler will stand in now, just a few ticks shy of the 300 mark for the season. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first on his way to second now. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double. Eduardo Escobar will stand in for the first time now. And he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
Well, I don't think this should be a surprise to anybody. Most people know he's one of the best hitters in baseball.
Now a ball hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit around third and being waved on home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. Danny Santana will get his first opportunity here, and as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. Sacrifice attempt here. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Oh, and a bad decision there as they won't get him at third. Into the box, Jorge Polanco. They'll swing it from the left side right here. Slow bouncer to the right side. One there. On to first, but not in time. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Standing in, Kurt Suzuki, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Matt Duffy will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he's been scuffling through this year, but over the last 10 games he's been good, hitting over 350.
Liner towards second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Now at the plate, Jared Saltalamacchia, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
Well, this is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
He's running towards second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. Hughes comes set. Here comes the first pitch. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1.
Well, I think most fans would remember Jacoby Ellsbury's amazing 2011 season. That year he won a Gold Glove, a Silver Slugger, and was runner-up for the AL MVP award just behind Justin Verlander. That was a pretty big year.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's through into left, a base hit. In with it here is Marte, and that's going to hold that runner at third base. So striding in, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. But this is speared by the first baseman. Kevin Kiermaier comes forward looking to at least tie this one up, if not bring home a couple and take over the lead for his club in the early going. And the first pitch misses high here, perhaps trying to get him to pop something up. It's 1-0.
All right, you're down 2 here. You've got the tying runs in scoring position with 1 out. This has to be a productive at-bat. Even if you don't reach base, you've got to get that guy in from third.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. So stepping in, Jose Bautista, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Ball 1.
You know, when I see Jose Bautista at the plate with that high leg kick and plate coverage, I kind of feel sorry for the pitcher. I mean, this guy's the man up there.
And that misses. 2-1. Yeah, not only does Bautista hit for power, he's very disciplined up there at the plate. He's really a tough out.
He's not going to go out of his zone very often. In 2015, he walked more than he struck out. And that's something that you just don't often see from a big home run guy.
Freddie Freeman is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And this one is past him, and that could be a run. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains. Odubel Herrera digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man, 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Line toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Into the box now, Starling Marte. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
Up top, it's 2-0. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Now a throw over. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Back to Freeman, not in time, and they'll just get the 1. At the plate, Matt Adams. He reached on a single in his first try. First things first, here's a throw over. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gutierrez has to cover some ground, but he gets there, and there are 2 gone. Preston Tucker is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Throw over to first. A runner on first with 2 away. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Drilled to the right side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And he is in there. Max Kepler stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Hot shot on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Freddie Freeman is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Hit out towards second. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Trevor Story stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Well, you know, the big key to throwing the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are two away. Hughes looks in. First pitch on the way. Franklin Gutierrez is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Anytime you can throw a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters you've faced or better than that, then you should get pretty good results. And we're in the middle innings in this game, so that's pretty good.
Grounded to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Eduardo Escobar is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Third baseman, number 5.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. This one's flared out toward left. Under it is the sure-handed Gutierrez for the first out. Danny Santana steps in for his second at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around. Into the seats, 0-1. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Hard liner to center field, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Jorge Polanco steps in for his second at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around.
And you know what? You don't need anything special from him right here. You just need to find a way to move a guy up 90 feet. Could be a good time for a sac punt.
In the dirt here. Oh, and this is low, and it won't be dug out, so he picked the right pitch to run on there, and he's in at second base with a stolen bag. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Saltalamacchia reaches out for the tag, and there are two away now. So two gone now for the Twins in their half of the fourth, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Kurt Suzuki. Here's a look over to first. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And here's a fastball called for strike one. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Runner goes for second. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. He'll try it again from first. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Matt Duffy, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Slow little roller to third. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in Jared Saltalamacchia. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Hughes gets the sign. Here's the 3-2. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out double. Jacoby Ellsbury will dig in. He singled his first time around. And there's the fastball from Hughes. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Fastball called strike. 1-2. A little low. It's 2-2. 1 run on 3 hits. And no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. DJ LeMahieu will try things again. He's grounded out and lined out in 2 trips. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Ryan Presley is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep them in the game here. Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Trying to hold the lead. Up and in for ball 1. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And Ellsbury's running. Pitch inside, the throw. And no throw, as it turns out, as he takes second with ease. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
And he lays off again. Ball 3. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full. 3-2. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Kevin Kiermaier will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hot shot to third. A play at the plate. And the throw's too late, and Ellsbury's safe at the plate. Jose Bautista will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Up high. 2-1 now. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Grounder down the line at third. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Freddie Freeman will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Nick Greenwood is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep them in the game here. Looking to minimize the damage here. And that misses inside. 1-0. Second and third, 2 away. That misses. 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. And it misses. 3-1 now.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
Fastball in there. 3-2. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Alex Reyes is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep them in the game here. Trevor Story is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2. He struck him out. In and out of trouble. Odubel Herrera will dig in 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit hard up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Starling Marte stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Slider is right there, 83 on the gun. It's 1-2. Now a throw over to first. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a self-defense move there at second as he tried to knock it down, but that gets on by him. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out. Matt Adams will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Preston Tucker will come forward now. He has flied out. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Now, after the strikeout, he can still get out of this scot-free with a ground ball here.
And this will be a base hit as the runner will come in to score from third. And we are tied at 3 apiece. And this will come in far too late. He's in there at third. Max Kepler. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
I think all these hits are making him a little gun-shy out.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. In there, 3-1. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And now Ellsbury will get it in off the wall. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 4-3 game. Eduardo Escobar will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Rivero is going to take over.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 73.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Duffy ranging into shallow right. Oh, and he botches it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. Now a 5-3 game. Danny Santana stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over. And he's able to jump ahead.
Wall coming quickly as he makes the catch for the second out. A block at the plate, and he's out trying to score. It's leading off the inning, Franklin Gutierrez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Tap fouled at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Santana's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Matt Duffy will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. On the ground up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. So a runner at first now with one away. And coming up, the switch-hitting backstop, Jared Saltalamacchia. Now the Twins are going to get a lefty up and throwing in the bullpen. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Runner at first here, one man out. In the dirt, and now let's see. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Center fielder
Jacoby Ellsbury stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Ball 2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Right side hit hard. Speared on the dive. It's there, and he's out.
No way. That was.
Jorge Polanco will stand in now to lead things off in the Minnesota 6th.
The shortstop.
Grounded to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Kurt Suzuki will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play. Odubel Herrera ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
2-0 now. 2 out, nobody on. And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now. To 2-2 now. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. Thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
Ellsbury is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Welcome back to Target Field here in Minneapolis. Twins on top in this one as we take a look now at our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. DJ LeMahieu stands in as he can't connect here, 0-1.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Set to deal on 2-2. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there, a base hit. So they get the leadoff man on to open up the 7th inning. Kevin Kiermaier comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Again down to second. Outside, 2-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, what a play. It's there. He got him.
Oh, what a play.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Jose Bautista. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Runner at second here with 1 man out. High in the air out to center field. Herrera's there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate now, representing the potential tying run.
Now pitching for the Twins.
So a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Now the 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 outs here with a runner at third. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Suzuki scoops it up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Starling Marte steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up.
Starling.
And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Line to the right side, and there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th. Matt Adams gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. James Vargas will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 40.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Throw over to the bag.
No, he's safe.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Gets him out in front as this is hit in the air down the right field line. Kiermaier is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Preston Tucker ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Preston.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? On to Freeman, and they turn the double play to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Trevor Story, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball one. And not the greatest approach there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and it's even at 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Line towards center field, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Franklin Gutierrez strides in, grounded out his last time through.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And Gutierrez comes up empty there, and he's in a quick 0-2 hole now. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
And another throw over. And the runner back safely. A runner at first with no outs here. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
The batter, second baseman.
Smoke toward third. Scooped up to second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Max Kepler digs in to lead off the bottom of the eighth inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
On the move is Kiermaier. Oh, and he botches it. And he'll round it and try for third. The relay. And he'll get in there safely. Eduardo Escobar strides forward now with a very important insurance run standing over at third. To short, hit hard. And he's safe. Danny Santana comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Runners are at first and third with none out. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. And this goes through him at second. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Now a 6-3 game. The tag, and he's out at second base. He probably should have stayed right where he was. Jorge Polanco will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Thought about coming home, but he'll go to first instead. On to Freeman at first, and there are two away now. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not. Kicking off the top of the ninth, Jared Saltalamacchia, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
You can't afford to be doing that when you're playing catch-up.
Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
I think that's enough toying with him now. I bet he comes right at him on 2-2.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hit hard toward the right side. And this continues right on through him as he couldn't knock it down. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring in Jacoby Ellsbury. Number 38 will come on now and pinch run here. JP Arancibia will come on to pinch hit now with a runner.
JP.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Glenn Perkins is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Now playing first base.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Nobody out, runner on first. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Runners going. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a dive, but he's back in.
Simple throw over there.
A runner at first with no outs here. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Coming to the plate now, DJ LeMahieu. He singled his last time up. Perkins is ready. Here's the first pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Buxton has a read on it, 2 gone. Kevin Kiermaier makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Now a swing and a fly ball, and this should do it. Buxton is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. An entertaining game all in all, so if we have to choose one who stood out among all others, why not go with Thursday night baseball now on the show as we come to you from Target Field here in the Twin Cities. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Texas Rangers and the Minnesota Twins. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. James Jones is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
Second, left fielder, number 93.
Kim is at the plate as he takes a called strike one.
Yeah, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
Gibson looks in. Here's the 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
And that's right where you want to be throwing those sinkers, but he's doing a good job at the plate of not chasing.
This is line to left. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Carlos Beltran takes his first shot now with a man at first following the one-out single. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and two strikes. Sliced hard down the left field line. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. David Ortiz steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first. So this is a big opportunity right now.
Well, they missed with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and just put him aboard here, and they'll do just that. Neil Walker will dig in for the first time now. He's got that average up nearing the 340 mark to begin play. In tied at 93, ball one. That one's going to find the seats, strike one. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now. Has to be thinking strikeout here. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Batting sixth,
Gerardo Parra will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively. 23 pitches already here in the first inning. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And Marte will make the grab, and that ends the inning. Odubel Herrera comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that misses for ball one. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Three and 0 now. That one's in there, 3-1.
Yeah, I don't think you want to come in throwing a lot of high changeups. That's a pitch he's going to have to get lower in the strike zone.
Thought it was ball four, but it's in there, 3-2.
A little bit of hang time there to that curveball. I don't think that's exactly where he's going to want to throw that pitch going forward. It worked out right there, but he better find a little extra snap on that pitch in the future.
Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. Here's the first pitch to him. Starling Marte is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. 2-0. A runner at first with no outs here. There's a strike. It's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Coming to the plate now, Matt Adams, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Left field and deep. Kim racing back, but it bangs off the wall, and that should get him on the board. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second, and they've got the runner hung up between first and second. The tag gets one, and he'll get in there safely. Preston Tucker will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. Took a little off, and it's in for a chop weakly to the left. Throw over to Ortiz, gets him 2 down. Max Kepler will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the...
And you know what? You can't tell me that you saw this coming. I mean, take nothing away from this guy, but I don't think many people considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this season.
Parra is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Chris Davis makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And a base hit here to open up the second. Jonathan Lucroy will get his first opportunity here, and as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And this will go right by Suzuki all the way to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. No one out with a runner at second. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
He spoils another one, and will do it again. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Designated hitter,
number 72 is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Polanco ranging into the outfield, and that's the second out of the inning. So stepping in, James Jones, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hard hit ball to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Eduardo Escobar strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
third baseman, Eduardo.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Danny Santana will dig in for the first.
Well, right now, he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
And that's in there, base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Coming to the plate now, Jorge Polanco. First delivery to him on the way. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be two. There's one, but they will not get them both as he beats out the back end and drives home the run from third. Kurt Suzuki steps in with one in, one out, and one on here in the inning. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Runner at second here with one man out. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. That one's in there on the black, 2-1. Popped high in the air. Ortiz is there for it. Two gone. Odubel Herrera will stand in for a second time. He drew a base on balls.
And you know, Matty, it was a really good at-bat he put together, too. He saw a lot of pitches, and that's exactly what you want from your leadoff guy.
And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Kim, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Left fielder, number 93.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one.
1-0.
A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Swung on in the dirt, strike three. The throw to first is in time, one down. Digging in to try it again, Carlos Beltran, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Oh, and he's hit righties much, much better than he's hit lefties this season. His numbers are quite a bit better from the left side of the plate.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. One out, nobody on. On the ground to the left side. Escobar fields it cleanly, in time to first, and there are two away. So bases are empty here with two gone. And here's the still dangerous left-handed bat of David Ortiz. Line toward right center. Herrera will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Starling Marte digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning. He makes good contact, and he can run.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. 2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now. Line towards center field, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Matt Adams stands in following an RBI single his first time through. From the stretch. And they start him out away with a cold strike. Nobody out, runner on first. And a foul pop behind the plate. And reined in, one away. A tag, and they got him at second base to turn a double play.
Now batting,
Preston Tucker stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. To first. The tag, and he is out. Neil Walker is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Pereira is under it to put it away, and it's a quick one pitch out to begin the fourth.
Now batting, the center
Leadoff
fielder,
man retired. Here's Gerardo Parra. Gibson steps into his windup. First pitch on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. He'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the fourth. Stepping up to the plate, Chris Davis. He reached on a single in his first try.
Well, and everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the... Max Kepler is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Into the seats, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Walker settles under it near second. 1 away. Settling in now, Eduardo Escobar. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And he's not quite as powerful from the left side as he is batting right-handed, so he just doesn't quite have that same pop in his bat batting lefty.
Now a swing and a hard-hit grounder. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Grounded to first. Ortiz is right there, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting,
Danny Santana is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulled toward right center field. Parra on the move, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Jonathan Lucroy, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And a barehanded attempt, but he can't get his palm around it. Number 72 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Well, just looked like he pulled across that slider a little too much. Might have tried to overthrow it.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Nick Greenwood is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep them in the game here. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Just foul. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Here comes Marte. He's got it 1 away. James Jones will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Runs up and gets this one down. But a strong throw gets him at second, so the sacrifice does not pay off here. Kim will stand in now. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. Carlos Gomez will look for some two-out magic.
Number 14.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Two out here and a runner at second. Liner toward right center. Herrera is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Jorge Polanco steps in for his second at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around.
Jorge Polanco.
Now a swing, and of course this fly ball will immediately test the new guy as this is in the air to left. Gomez is there, and it takes just one pitch to retire the leadoff man in the home half of the fifth. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher Kurt Suzuki. Skied into straightaway right. Camping under it is Beltran, and he takes it for out number 2. Striding in, Odubel Herrera. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. Davis near the bag at third. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Carlos Beltran will start things out for the Rangers in their half of the sixth.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And that is in the dirt on it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he makes him pay on 3-0. It's a leadoff double. Runner at second now. Nobody out. And set to stand in the first baseman here, David Ortiz. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. Ground ball right side. Gloved by Adams. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Neil Walker will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Hit hard back up the middle, and he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit, and the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 2-1 ball game, and he is in there with an RBI triple. So striding in, Gerardo Parra, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. But right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. So a big moment here, and standing in, Chris Davis, as he'll go to work on trying to bring home the tying run from third.
These are the at-bats where there's pressure on both sides, and you better believe that that man out on the mound is feeling it too.
David Wright will be charged with the job of getting that guy. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Ryan Presley is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
Ryan Presley.
And this one gets away. That could be a run.
Number 14.
And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a 1. Starling Marte will stand in now to lead things off in the Minnesota sixth.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Swing and a liner. Foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Calling for it, Beltran, and that's the first out of the inning. Matt Adams comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Another one sent foul. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Preston Tucker will stand in again. A couple of ground outs for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if you can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
Lifted the other way to left center. Gomez giving chase. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. The throw into second, and he's safe. Max Kepler will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if you can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
Little dribbler back at him. Throw on to Ortiz, and that'll retire the side. Welcome back to Target Field here in Minneapolis. Twins on top in this one as we take a look now at our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. David Wright is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And that misses 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And another foul ball. 2-2, here it is. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Wright is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now batting,
Jonathan Lucroy steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
0-1.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Kepler is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
Now batting,
Number 72 stands in. Now some action out in the Minnesota pen as it looks like both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, James Jones. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Now a bunt attempt here, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. Set to deal on 2-2. Full count. 3-2.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Marte is under it, and he makes the catch. Eduardo Escobar will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th. Danny Santana will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
Throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Jorge Polanco takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base.
Yeah, a base hit right through the infield would probably do it, but you can bet those guys in the outfield are going to be coming up gunning if they get any chance at all.
Now a pickoff play at second, and late reactions, and they got him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Wright scoops it up, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Carlos Gomez comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Reyes is on to work as he'll take over here in the 8th. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 1-2 now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Suzuki corrals it. The throw down to first, 1 away. Stepping in, Carlos Beltran. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Sean Gilmartin will get the call here as he'll take over with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And with the big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Dribbled back toward the mound. Throw on to first, 2 gone. David Ortiz strides in, grounded out. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. This is pulled into right. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. And the throw comes in from right, but I don't think so. Neil Walker tripled homer run last time through, so let's see what he's got in store this time.
And I don't think anybody saw that one.
Time called here as with the potential time
for the Rangers. Number 1.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he just manages to get his hand in.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it'll be too late to get Andrus as he's safe at second base. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 2-2 ball game. And he'll scramble back to first safely. Gerardo Parra steps in to try and keep things.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy. And it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Hit high and deep to right center. Ranging back is Herrera. Still going back. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. The relay. And he is in there with an RBI triple. David Wright strides forward now with a very important insurance run standing over at third.
Yeah, this one's been a well-played, close game, so that's a big run down there.
Glenn Perkins will come on now and try to keep
for the Twins. Number 15, Glenn Perkins. This change for the Twins.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
Byron Buxton.
Now pitch swung on and missed as they get ahead of right now, 0-2. He got him. And what would have been an insurance run. Leading off the inning, Kurt Suzuki. And they'll need him to get something going here. And now it looks like we'll have a pinch hitter here as Melky Cabrera has grabbed a bat and begun to loosen in the on-deck circle. High pop-up. Wright is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away. Odubel Herrera will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Hits this one hard the other way. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Starling Marte ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. Now it's a plate, Matt Adams. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit in the air out to left field. Gomez has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding in to start the 9th, Jonathan Lucroy, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Adams is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Number 72 steps in now. Cameron Rupp will move into the on-deck circle.
Number 29, Cameron Rupp.
Squared that one up just a little late. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. James Jones struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0 for 4 ball game with a base hit right here.
Oh, man, it's never fun to go 0 for, but let's see if he can find a way to climb out of it.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Really a good job so far by this guy out of. Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the. Preston Tucker will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys,
Jake Diekman will come on now trying to finish this one off. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. Trevor Plouffe will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gomez moves over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Byron Buxton. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Grounded to short. To his left, Jones. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. Eduardo Escobar. Kelvin Herrera is on now to try to close things. Vargas will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And this is hit high in the air and crossing into foul ground behind third. Right will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Danny Santana steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. James Loney will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Tony Sipp will get a late call now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up the save. It's time now for baseball from the great state of Texas and Globe Life Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Minnesota Twins and the Texas Rangers. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. And he pops up the bunt attempt.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Ortiz is right there. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely.
Left fielder
Starling Marte will stand in. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball in there for a called strike.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
That misses. 1-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Standing in, Matt Adams, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Right there for strike 1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
James Loney will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Kelvin Herrera is going to jump into this one much earlier than I think he ever anticipated. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's the ball hit high in the air and fairly deep toward the right field corner. Beltran will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. James Jones comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now from the home of the 2014 All-Star Game, a look at Target Field in Minneapolis. Today, it's the home opener for the 2016 season between the Texas Rangers and the Minnesota Twins. Two of the best bats in the business go